Hello. Unfortunately, I'm very poor. I had like literally zero bait like 10 minutes ago. I just used some treasure stuff. Though hopefully it'll be terribly poor. I'm just gonna go upcraft the bait now. But it's okay, we shouldn't need too much because we're gonna max it, right? Hi, Nix. Hello. We're gonna max them. We're all good. We're all good. And another problem is I actually technically do need tokens to max. I also do need actually need a good amount of tokens to be fair, because I still need what, like 4 upgrades of this, and then I need like I think I get this overclock upgrade at some point, right? Yeah, level 78. Oh, holy taco, hell yeah. Uh, and then speaking of upgrades, we also do need a couple more a couple more lucky pures. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes, right? How much bait do we even have? Honestly, probably not that much, but it should be serviceable for like a day, right? Okay, that's probably enough, right? And we need Island 5, Island 8. We have Island 5 has the right tide. Oh, I only have 2 already. Maritime rented it. And I look-y need tokens. This is a cooked day already. Genuinely cooked day. I'm gonna go strong cooks today. Wysock. And I'm back to the Wysock here. That should be optimal. I was already at the teleport. Oh, I realized I looked away after I said hi. Next, hi, hi, wow, hi, Aria, hi, Queso. How to say it? Oh, it's like queso. It's like, bro, I said queso as in like queso. I'm so stupid, bro. I'm very poor, but like, what if we just get lucky? We could just get lucky. Hi, Murray. We have hell yeah from Holy Taco. I feel like we could just max in like 5 minutes. It literally could take that long. We don't know. Also, I have the Kahoot. Why is this broken again? It does this sometimes. Wait. Bum bum bum. There we go. W me. I mean, there's a Kahoot. There's only 10 bill. Like I looked at it and it was like $3 monthly, and I was like, oh, that's not too bad. I can just get it for 1 month. But it's no. You have to pay annually. So once you have to pay like $50 up front, and it's like, bruh, that is just not worth it. So it's just like a really, really bad one that I made because you get like no options, but it it's the it exists. We're gonna max right now. Like, watch this. The Mahi Mahi incoming. I mean, 2020 plus is actually. I think we should start with the mythic bait, honestly. Oh, the bait situation is so cooked. We have a decent amount of mythic to for 157. It's echoing. Uh-oh. Oh, I know why. That's my bad. It should be fine now. Uh-oh. Actually, is it fine? I don't know if that's the case. Wait. The game. No, it should be fine if it's the game, because I fixed it, right? I was doing something before, and then I changed a setting, and I have to change it back. But it'll be fine now. Your favorite island is Island 8. Can I, like, ban you? Like, how is Island 8 your favorite one? Island 8... This is just rage bait. I'm not falling for your rage bait. Yeah, I had one thing I needed to turn off. But you shouldn't hear things now. Yeah, Island 8 is so terrible. Yeah, next I will ban you. I will ban you. Island 8 is just... Honestly, it's the worst island, so that's like peak rage bait. Island 5, I don't think it's the best island, but it's my favorite looking island. Honestly, the best island probably is just objectively like Island 2, I think. It's really small. That's what we're kind of looking for. It's just a small island, so it's just easy to navigate. Island 2 is just amazing. Island 1's not too bad either. But then when you get to like Island 4, Island 5, Island 6 are all kind of bad to navigate. Island 7 is really big. Then you've got like, I mean, Island 6 was pretty bad. Honestly, Island, you know, it kind of just goes really bad. Then Island 9 becomes like okay again. But I mean, I just like the size of Island too. Like Island 7, like you go from the. I feel like Island 5, Island 6, Island 7, and Island 8 are all like by far the worst to navigate, and they're all in a row. Miserable. You know, 4's not that bad, but I mean, I9's big, but like at least it's mostly flat rather than like Island 8 to climb a mountain to find one spot. Same with like Island 5, it's like all the way up like there to get to some spots. It's just like that's kind of gross. Like if I wanted to deal with elevation, I'd play like Rocket Sleep Rush, right? And just like fly up. Honestly, they should let you do that. Once you max fishing, you just get an elytra. It'd be so much fun. But they hate fun. I6 is very overhated. Like 6 is just fine. I don't know. It's like pretty flat, so. Oh, we have Island 8 tied. I guess we'll switch to Legendary until Taco gets us a demonic spot. Oh my god, we got an elusive 2-star Legendary. That's great. Am I not an F11? Ooh. Wait, blame Taco, blame Taco, blame Taco. This is all Taco's fault. It's okay. There's no good spot there, Taco. I can just commit to the 2020. What was the 2020? This is the problem when you get like spoon-fed everything. You actually don't know how to find it yourself. Like I was just there, but I didn't think to like remember. I think it was over here, right? Right. Okay, yeah. There we go. My brain does function. You know what? What if I just control time itself? Dang. Look at me go. I am powerful. I can just. This is literally, if you read the rules, this is like specifically listed in the allowed mods. Is like time changing mods. It's like specifically allowed. I would know. So I would never get banned. I've read the rules a sad amount of times, probably, and they refuse to give me moderator. I probably know the rules better than a lot of the mods, to be fair. Actually cooked. It's okay. We don't need a mod when we can have fish. Fish is all we need in life. Fish is all we ever need. I was playing Pokemon Champions the other day. Honestly, it's really fun. It's just because previously I played like ranked doubles like Pokemon Sword and Shield, but like making the team, I had to go Google someone's team, and they go like build it in game. It was so much effort to get on Pokemon, and I played it and I didn't play that much. But Champions, you can just like make the team so much quicker, and then you just hop on the rank ladder. It's great. I made a really probably very bad team because I just like used the first like 6 usable mons I got and just threw them together. But I mean, I was winning a lot of my games. Granted, I'm on that low rank, but it was a lot of fun. I want to try and make like an actual good team at some point, and then see if I can get to maybe I don't know how hard it would be. Get like Master Ball tier as like a noob. I think I'm a demon enough. I'm a very professional player, potentially. Actually, you know what I should do? I should do the, not that one. Boom, boom, boom. What is it? Is it, why you have it open? Boom, boom, boom. I'm good at my job. We can make a poll. I'm gonna do like, everyone's gonna say yes, but we'll do it anyway. Just for the love of the game. Just for the love of the game. If my thing will load, which isn't loading, so no poll. GG. You will catch a new fish at 7:26 your time. Okay. Okay. That's like what, hour and like 2 hours, kinda. Well, it's a bit less than 2 hours. We got that. My favorite, honestly, I don't even. I feel like at this point we're just like paying for it, and I think it's pretty cool. But on like current, put on current levels and purple.
Son of Quincy.
Oh my god, someone played the Quincy instead of Quincy. I have it turned on right now, so if you type Quincy, it does I am Quincy, son of Quincy. And if you type like nothing else, it does the Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. Which now I said that, it's gonna get spammed in 3, 2, 1. Yep.
Son of Quincy.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. If it gets spammed, I will be killing Quincy. I am Quincy, son of Quincy. I am Quincy, son of Quincy. Yep.
I am Quincy. Son of Quincy.
Yep. It is indeed Quincy, son of Quincy. Now we turned off the skibbity one.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
What quacks spam it? I'm not turning on the lava chicken. That did not go well last time. I did that.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. Okay, let me go find. What was I even gonna do on my poll? I forgot. I think Quincy distracted me. I mean, I don't even have to check, but everyone's gonna say yes, right?
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
Actually, how about instead, what we can do is we can make one that... Someone has to go type out all this, right? You have to type that out. Good luck typing this, and then we can do this. We make it stall, the best music disc. And if you type that thing out once, when you have DVR, so you can go back, right? You type that once, if you spam it, it's getting turned off. But if you press it, do it once. Good job. And we spammed it. Well, I don't even just say, oh, I forgot you do this. You click this. I deadass don't remember how you cancel it, so. I guess we have 5 stalls in the next 3 minutes. There's a way to cancel it, I just forget. Or maybe there isn't a way to cancel it, and that's what I'm remembering, is that it's impossible to cancel. I wonder. Honestly, this is like what it feels like when you're in the Hypixel Skyblock Dark auction and the lobby's really laggy, and it plays like 3 different stalls at like different like time. This is what it's like.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy. I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
It sounds like Quincy's dying.
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Are you kidding me? I would, but I have to add that, and it takes a lot more effort to add that, so... What is the poll saying? It's 50-50. Diabolical. I feel like it's just an obvious yes, but maybe that's just me. If you make a pack for it, no, because I don't want to get I don't have the copyright for there is a burger in Vegas called Stay Tuned Burger. It's in a bar off the strip and it's phenomenal, whatever they say. I mean, I'm just gonna catch like 5 MGOGs and I just get money. I mean, I do have like, what's it called? The little tokens, right? I can sell those to get money, so like, I have enough, probably. I love all the floats being desync. I'm pretty sure that I won't do anything, because I'm pretty sure it's not even on this one. Yeah, it's on the other... Even if I turn it, like, off, right? I go back, it still does it, right? The sound is still playing, it's just at 0%. But the way the mod works, it just plays it. You can choose which slider it plays on. And that's not even Nox easing, that's just chat notify. Like if I go to like this, you go on the sound, you can just change it to whichever one you want. So you could put it on this. And then you could do like lava chicken. Where even is lava chicken? Am I slow? What's here? And then, oh, we have one trigger. You have fun typing that. There you go. Type it once, smile. I mean, don't spam, please. Oh, the sound off and on, it keeps playing. Okay, right. As we said, a quick dial to turn this off. As soon as someone types it once, the lava chicken, we gotta insta pause it. You got it wrong. Unless it doesn't fit. Or it doesn't play when you're in the menu, I have no clue. Try again on the menu, I forget. And I'm pretty sure it works in the menu. No, I'm not trading. Yeah, you typed it wrong. Don't spam it though. That's new behavior. I mean, I can activate it on my own, screw it. Watch this. There we go. You can use this mod as like a bad music player, right? No, I already paused it. I win. Bah, 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 bah. It does. I mean, people complain about this one, some lessons went back to this one. This one I used to use. Yes, we love lava chicken. I mean, yeah, you could make a resource pack with, like, Nintendo music, and then have this mods up where if you type, like, a secret code, it plays, you know, that music. You may play any music. It's not you probably get an actual mod that plays music, but this one just happens to have that functionality as well, I guess. Here you get the Isla music. If you download this pack, you could use this as well, but I don't have it. It's because I don't like the music island. I probably need it. This village is going crazy on the beat. Music is so hype and it's a boring ass game mode. Mythic against right net. Oh, the beat's dropping. Or is it the end? Oh, it's the end of the song. There's like another like insane beat drop. Fishing is objectively boring. Like, look at this. This is the whole game. This is the whole game. You say, you watch it, you watch it, you watch it, you watch it, you keep watching it, you keep watching it. Oh, catch,
I am Quincy,
and then you catch
son
Quincy.
of Quincy.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy. Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow. I never miss. I mean, Quincy's literally just your random teammate in Barbox
Are you
Arena,
kidding me?
and they
Nothing
lock into
gets past
Ranger,
my bow.
and it's just like, guys, I've good aim, I promise. I'm gonna hit all my shots in Ranger. And the sound, no, because it's like effort. I just had to always make the fact point, I'll be honest, but like, it's too much effort for me to go like do a bunch of poop poop in a pack. Actually, I should get one that's like a every time I get a rustic, I should play like a vine boom. That'd be fun.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
I can't even see the. Wait, I had to fix it. On the thing, I can't even see the chat because the pole covers like the whole thing. Island exchange prices? Why doesn't just beep a horn outside my house? Crazy. Bro, stop honking. Honestly, I mean, I feel like the prices are fine because you gotta remember, like, it's like very, very OP. What did Quag say? I mean, I could make one that plays a different sound effect for every different thing. It's like Rosy can be like volume and stuff like that. I can do that. I can do that at a certain time. That's a good plan. But I think Island Exchange is like fine because you gotta remember it's like really OP. If you have fishing max, it's like really, really good. Like if you compare it to that, it's like an economy grinder that doesn't have fishing max, you just get so many more arcanes. It's like ridiculous. So I think it's in a pretty fine spot. I feel like I don't know. It's just weird. The scaling is weird. It's like if you're like a mid game player, you just get like one arcane a month, like a core a month. That's like it. But then if you're max, you can get like like 10 to 20, depending on how much you want to token farm. I think the main use. I mean, you still get honestly getting the quest scrolls are pretty good as well. They're good value. You get the mythics and the legendaries. I usually buy a couple of those every month. I mean, the chromas, like, I mean, I think chroma's just better off crafting. Like, you buy, like, maybe 2 a month, but then the rest you just craft. Because it's too expensive. What we playing? No games. No games. What we play? Like, they need to add, like, I feel like you should be able to, like, every time you, like, join a play without reading, you should, like, be allowed to be, like, bullied. Like, I feel like the mod should just let you say whatever you get one rude message to that person without getting, like, punished for it. That's what they should do. So when I call someone an idiot in the lobby chat, I can do without getting, like, warned a day later. I mean, honestly, maybe that's why they didn't give me mod. Maybe that's why. Boom, 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 boom. Ba ba da ba da. La 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 lava. Ch 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 chicken. Oh, I know, man. The purple day would be so cool. That's like 90% of the reason I even apply. Okay. The way, no, it annoys me because like if you think back to like before they added Grand Champ Royale, which is the blue rank, if you look at it as like default rank with no rank is White Crown. Then the next rank up is Green Crown, which is Champ rank. The next up is like the blue, which would have been Grand Champ. Then the next rarity above that is purple, meaning that Grand Champ, meaning that Grand Champ Royale should be purple, because then the rank above that is mod, which then would be orange, right? And then above that is red, which is Noxcrew. So the rank hierarchy would have been perfectly matched if they swapped Grand Champ Royale and mod. And then mods can have the ugly color. Like, I feel like you should be able to switch to purple, but though the mods get purple. And the mod's just like, ah, they should give it to me. I don't know. I mean, no, I made the team brick counter on my BattleBox spreadsheet like way after I got denied. And I wasn't even like saying like who was a brick. I was just like, there was a brick on my team in this game, and I wanted to put it on the counter for fun. But I wasn't being mean to anyone in particular. I just wanted to like have like a somewhat scientific study of how like many terrible random teammates I can find playing solo queue, which is to no one's surprise a lot. But that's like every rank game like ever. Like you play solo queue and you just get the most stupid randoms. You think you found the worst players and they play again and you get the dumbest randoms again. Like it's just rage bait. Playing any solo queue game is just the biggest rage bait experience like conceivable. Just because of all the randoms that just like don't know how to play the game in like any meaningful capacity. I promise you I'm better than 99% of randoms. One going and scammed here. I don't think they're gonna add another rank past Grand Trail. There's like no way. They already like it's already very expensive. Good job, wow. Good job maxing. I'll max as well today. It'll be the double fishing Friday. I still got the same spot again, but it's changing in a couple minutes. I'm gonna throw into the spot. Actually, we can go back to the mythic. Okay, hopefully we get if we get a 30-30 spot at Taco, we'll be cooking. Because we can't really get better odds. I mean, £676 is a lot of money to give to Taco. I feel like Taco should be paying me for the opportunity. W out DRP. You know, I mean, honestly though, like, I could get nothing today, or I could just get like two. Because like in the past, like, I think last week we got two, and the week before we got two. But then we also could just get like, we could just get like nothing. It's all a miserable day. But I mean, Fishing Friday is powerful. I feel like it's like tried and true. Like, like every day on Friday, like everyone's gonna do a fish, right? So I feel like the chances are really high. Like it really is powerful. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get some soon. Don't worry, Taco. Six, seven, 6, 7. Like, what if the spot in the last 2 bits just gives us a new fish? That would be like, that'd save me so much time. Because I mean, like, as well as what last week we got what we took like a couple hours to get them, but we just got the two mythic iron twins within like 10 minutes of each other. Just like criminally insane. Like, oh, that's what it's like. It could be like 5 hours between them. It could be like literally like a minute between the fish. They can't. It literally is just playing roulette. You like any cast could be a new fish, and then it doesn't. You know, the time between the new fish could be like 0 seconds to infinite. Is Taco asking for payment? What is this? You know, you can have 67. There you go. Oh, 6, 7 for 6, 7. I mean, technically, I'm paying Taco, right? Right? Does this count? Burger. Actually, I'll show that to Quags. It might be the Stay Tuned burger. I heard Quags really likes that burger. How much tokens do I have? I mean, have no tokens. Was so poor. I'd have no rarity rods. This is like the most dire situation ever. I'm gonna need like some like legendary gargantuans and stuff just to make money. We're just gonna need to make a lot of money. And at this point, I'm not even gonna take it as rage bait if it just gives me money, because I'm like low-key really poor. So if it's like a really big catch, either way. Oh, why is it a treasure spawn? What the heck? Bro, what do I pay Taco for? Oh, there we go. 13. Island 8. Ugh. That's fine, Taco. I mean, it's like a 20% difference. It's like minimal at this point, but if you get a good Island 5, that'd be nice. But this spot's been the spot I was at, because the spot I was at had 0 Ys and strong, so it was only 20% because of the tie, and this is 30%, no, 40%, so it still is twice as good as the one I was at, but I think it's worth mythic baiting unless we have matching tide. That's how we're going to use the mythic bait. If we got at least like a 20-20 or a 30-10, basically I just want the spot to add up to 60. Which includes, you know, the 2 buffs on the spot and then the tide. If that adds to 60, then we'll use mythic bait. This is probably like something like Albert Einstein would do. So it feels like a pretty smart play. Holy Taco wants you to teleport to them. Holy mo. Ooh, it's medium though. You know what we think about mediums, Taco? They're gonna deplete in 2 catches. Watch this, every non-trash catch is gonna deplete. Never mind, I lied. We got a 1-star Mahi Mahi. I mean, that's the closest we got so far. All we just need is, if that was just a gargantuan, we're like done. I don't think Taco can blink. And if I just catch the fish first try. What if I just get them back to back? Like, I could just get them back to back. Now, that would be a clip and a half. Jimmy got polished palm. All I want is fishing. Knockscrew. All I want is to max fishing. That's what we need. Rusted cat. I think I still had those rusted cans on the server. I have like 125,000. I feel like that's probably the most anyone has. Maybe not total, but it's the most like anyone has in the bag currently, I believe, probably. But I don't see any evidence that proves otherwise, so until I see that, I'm just gonna say I have the highest. Because it's more fun to say that, even though I don't have proof, but I mean realistically, who else is gonna have 125,000 cans? Realistically, no one, so believe me. Honestly, no Taco. Luckily for you, this medium spot has lasted a while. I don't even know where she went, man. I mean, you know, it's holding on well. I'm starting to think this medium might be a bit of a lie. Like, they Noxie would never lie about the stock. Right, why I went to low? Right, the next hatch is going to be a 3-star Mahi Mahi. Never mind. I can't even get the rage bait correct. This L Rage Bait predictions. Well, I don't need to go to Isle. We already have Island 1 max. We only need Island 5 and Island 8 to mythic range wins. They're the only ones we're missing. We already have everything Island maxed out currently, so. But we are scheduled to max today, so we should have no problem. I'm reading my script right now, and the script says that by the end I will max fishing, so no need to worry about any not catching all the fish angles we could maybe see, because we won't see them. We're gonna get all the fish. Because fishing is a game of skill, really, and because I'm such a high level fisher, I just have a good mastery over the game, so I understand kind of how to, catch fish in the most skillful and effective way. So it's really not gonna take too long to max, Like, look at this, like, we did this perfect execution. We do get the depletion, but that's okay. Is Blue Mickey in the script this time? I mean, I have no clue. I only have my lines in the script. Oh, it's 20%. Well, that's 6, 7 p.m. That's in 1 minute. That's in 1 minute. But yeah, I only see the script for my lines, so I don't know who else is participating. But yeah, Fishing Friday is scripted by Nox Crow, so. Okay, it is 6, 7 at the moment, so apparently we should get a new fish during this minute, and if we don't, you're banned. I'm tired, man, but we will max fishing, it's all good. Do we have better spot tackle than a 20%? Oh, there's one. I mean, actually, this one's better because this one has fish magnet, and I low-key need the money. Otherwise, I just turn around and magically we have a better spot. I just will it into existence. I mean, 6 out of time, maybe. AM, okay. Maria Ben. AM is diabolical, because I will be sleeping. Wait, what is one? Oh. Are you even gonna be in the top 10? This week, I play like that. Are you even gonna be in? Isn't there like 20 people at this thing max these days? Are you in like the top? Did you win the UUID lottery? 40 different. Then why you wait for leaderboard of day if you're not gonna be the stupid? I hope to be next to Tay Bunny when I max. That would be legendary, I think. The double bunny would be phenomenal. But when will I max? Tay Bunny is like one of the best fishes out there. I don't know. Maybe it's just because she has Bunny as well, but I don't know. We love Tay Bunny. Tay Bunny is always so nice. And always, like, every time it's a good spot, she's like, guys, a good spot. This coordinates, it's like northwest of Island 8 by this thing. Like, very helpful. Like, we need more fishes like Tay Bunny. Bum, bum, bum. You know, these spots have been pretty unlucky today, I don't know. Wait, Taco's on. Okay, we're firing Taco. Taco getting fired. For real, on God. This is why you take your screenshots and like flashback, and then you can just like delete people that are on the way. Well, I mean, that's like the biggest bot cash out all day, right? 3-star legendary. If we play Parkour Race Fire, everyone is banned. The whole plobby is banned. Like, I will, like, message every single moderator right now and get everyone banned. I mean, at least being top 20, you make it into the trophy hunting channel leaderboard, right? But I feel like we're gonna have more than 20 people max soon, so you know, some people aren't even gonna make that. You'll open trophy hunting, fishing, and then you're gonna see nothing. I think right now I'm what I'm top 20 in overall style, skill, not fishing. Like I think I'm 21st in fishing. And then bonus I'm like top like 35 or something cuz like well all my bonus stuff just isn't in my wardrobe, so I don't get the trophies for it, but hey. I talk as a demonic spot potentially. W taco. And it may be bad I'm already falling asleep. Already falling asleep, but we got that. We got that. Like, what if I just max next 30 minutes and go to sleep? What is this paid chatting behavior? I did not pay enough for this chat message. Loki, I want to max fishing in 30 minutes, go to sleep, then wake up and play Pokemon. Island bad, Pokemon good. Thoughts? Show me the mahi mahi. That's what I want to see. Oh, I'm so tired, man. I do. You gotta sing for it. Oh no. What are people thinking? Like, what's a song, man?
I am Quincy,
Oh,
son
I
of
am
Quincy.
Quincy. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away. Shoot me down, but I will fall. I am titanium.
I am Quincy, son
Quincy
of
and Tortuga.
Quincy.
Oh, we got Wise Tide. Hell yeah. What's the island name? Glimmering. High Toxin. 5 magnets is funny because you can get a times 15 catch. I don't care about any other logic. You just go. You could get the times 15 with your Twin. Thank you. So, do we have any requests? I need to learn to sing. If I could be a constellation for Portugal, it's so good. But it's Japanese and I can't. I mean, I can sing some of the words, but not too many. Any updates? We got nothing and nothing and a bit of nothing. That's a baby shark, bro. Baby
I am Quincy,
shark,
son of Quincy. I am Quincy, son of Quincy. I am Quincy. I am Quincy. I am
Okay,
Quincy.
Quincy's getting turned off
Son of
now.
Quincy.
We had our fun. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. I don't know the rest of the words, but that's how it goes. Probably. Or when it's like Daddy Shark and just the whole shark family. And it just repeats the same like line 10 times over. That's the whole song. I remember how it goes now. I'm not adding Baby Shark. I'll probably get like sued anyway. Cause like isn't it like a billions of views? Like I feel like I would get like crucified the moment I hear it. Oh, ultra low down. I used to rule the world. Chunks would load when I gave the word. Something. Fallen Kingdom. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we have Creeper. Oh man, no, the Quincy was being spammed. Quincy needs to take a break. And you, what do you mean? You asked for that. You asked for that. What do you mean? We can do revenge. We love revenge. It's like Creeper. Oh man. So we back in the mine. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night. Diamonds tonight. Heads up. You hear a sound. Turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Oh no, you're something. I'm saying that's why I skipped a verse, I think. Oops. That's like 10 verses ago. I forgot that. I'd guess maybe, but I'm also like very tired as effort. Wheels on the bus. It's like the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. I don't know the rest of this. It's just that, and then it's something. The 6 7s on the skibbity go tongue Sahara. That's probably what they could just say these days, more realistically. My brain is so fried today. Like, generationally fried. We could do it. We could sing Lego Ninjago instead. That's peak. Jump up, kick back, whip around and spin. And then we jump back, do it again. Ninja, go. Ninja, come on, come on, come on. Do the weekend whip. Jump up, kick back, whip around and spin. Like, W Ninjago question mark. Oh, when you got this Dragon's Rising, it's like how does Dragon's Rising go? It's like, lost it, not so much to see, we are brave, we fight. And the Dragon's Rising theme song is not as good. Oh no, what I'm so mad at, speaking of Dragon's Rising, this Dragon's Rising Season 4 came out like this month, and the intro, absolute, absolute cinema. Like, it starts out with like the We Rise, like which is Dragon's Rising theme song, and then it hits you with the jump up, kick back, whip around. So like remix in the middle of it. Remixed in the middle of it. I was waiting for the full version, and they didn't make a full version. It's just only a 15-second one. But it was when I saw that, absolute cinema when they are mixing in the OG theme song was so good. Favorite Ninjago character? I mean, in recent Ninjago, I like Sora quite a lot. Uh, maybe just because Pink is fun. Like Pink's Ninjutsu. Spoiler: she does Pink's Ninjutsu. And then on the tech powers, they kind of make no sense. But like, she could just like boop and then do tech stuff, which is cool. Uh, I mean, Garmadon's always like a cool character. I kind of don't. I mean, I know a lot of people really like the OD trilogy. I kind of preferred Garmadon before all that. If you want Pocket Warrior Saga, then good job. Or is it gonna be Sandwich Lord? And it's a trick question. I mean, ooh, Morrow's a good character, especially I want to see Morrow in more Dragon's Rising. I want to see him have like interactions with like Lloyd and stuff. But Morrow had a fun story in season 5. There's a lot of good Ninjago characters out there. Also like a lot of cool like elemental powers as well. Like, if you try and think about the elemental powers, they make no sense because they keep like retconning. This the whole series is just built on retcons. So if you try and like understand what Lloyd's power is, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like first of all, he's like all of them. He is like fire, like ice, earth, and lightning. But then he also has his own thing, which is like called energy or power. But now it's like life, and it's like a different thing. But it's also like unrelated to being the golden ninja and then all this stuff. And then like he doesn't have the all four powers anymore. And then oh no, it's a rabbit hole, an Ninjago rabbit hole. But the elemental powers make zero sense. So you just gotta live with them, I guess. And there's all the stupid stuff where they can just summon dragons. They can just make dragons of like nothing. And then they can also like fly, and then they just like decide to stop using it for no reason. Like, it's so silly. Like, the Time Twins, that was from season 7, which was Hands of Time. Which is probably is a really bad season, unfortunately. The animation's really bad because of the Ninjago movie, and then the writing was really bad. And there's a lot of quotes that get memed where it's like they're talking about during the Serpentine Wars, but Ninjago was at peace. Who would they be fighting? And then there's like they didn't win, we lost. W. This Sunday. Oh yeah, Block Wars on Sunday. Also, I got told on Block Wars they're removing my anchor and maybe Straight Pains too. I don't know. That's nice because we're gonna get cooked anyway. Yeah, Ninjago season 7 was just rushed because of like a lot of reasons, and then like the movie and stuff. And then it was also the last season with the OG All-Stars. A lot of people dropped the show after season 7. And then season 8 and 9 were really, really good though. So, but season 7 was really bad. I think the peak Ninjago for me was season 4, 5, and 6. They were so, so good. Like season 3 was pretty mid, but the last episode of season 3 I always cry watching that, man. It's such a like the music, like just if you ever want to cry, just go on YouTube, search up Ninjago Built to Protect song, like background music. It's good. And the season 10 ending was just like they just like did the tornado operation. The main thing I liked about season 10 was just them going to like the museum, or like I guess like the vault where like all like the artifacts locked up, and then they just like they have like the realm crystal, like the sort of sanctuary, like the golden masters, on like all like the references to the old seasons, so I thought it was really cool. And then the Sword of Sanctuary just gets like completely cooked because the guy is just like immune to it, I guess. That's one of my favorite weapons they ever had in the show. Is like basically it's just a sword, but if you look in the reflection of the blade, it like shows like the future, and you can like predict. You can just like predict the next move, and it was really OP. And they bring it back, and it does nothing. The fighting just immune to it. Yeah, Tournament of Elements was really really good. That's my favorite, with season 5 being a close second. Although they did do another tournament in Dragon's Rising, the Tournament of the Sources, and that was honestly really good as well. Because it's just like the Dragon's Rising animation is so good. So seeing the fight scenes in like newer animation, like I think the best fight scene I can remember from season 4 would have been Kai versus, I forgot his name, the Master of Smoke dude. That was a really good fight, especially for like how old that season is. But the new Dragon's Rising animation is like so unbelievably good for a Lego show. It's cinema. Yeah, season 5 was really good. Season 6 I originally didn't like because the ending, but now I just don't care, and I think it's really good. We're talking about Ninjago quags. We all love Ninjago. I actually don't know how many people here know anything about Ninjago. Actually, Ninjago's anniversary is on my birthday. Are you streaming till max? No, I'm streaming until I either max or it's like not Friday. So if the Mahi Mahi better be my property. The newest, like, even if you haven't watched Ninjago at all, you literally could just, like, start with Dragon's Rising Season 1. It's a good starting point, then to watch, like, 15 seasons prior. It is really good. I'm trying to think, what else? I mean, High GP. Yeah, 1 through 5, yeah, 1 through 5 is, like, the main, like, thing people remember from back in the day, but the newer stuff is still good. And if you don't like the merge, it's fine. I really like the merge and how it's like, usually with Ninjago stories, it's like one season, right? Tournament of Elements is just 10 episodes, that's the one story, and then it goes to the next 10 episodes of that story. But this is like, it's gonna be like five seasons probably of just one continuous story with a little bit of like the season-long stories contained within it. But having like one really long story has a lot of build-up. So hopefully they don't mess it up. If they mess it up, that'll be kind of bad, but like the Lord Rast stuff is really interesting, so I hope it has a good payoff. Ninjago is really good, but I mean, I've watched it since like it came out, and I'm still watching it now. So good show. How many fish left? Still 2. We have not got any surmountable luck so far, but I mean that can always change. We have Arya Pylon. Arya, is this your legs? How does this even work? You're just legs. There's nobody, just leg. Call from Ninja. Honestly, that's valid. Cole is like a, a beefy boy. Oh, we're alive now. Check Discord. Okay. He might be the chosen one, honestly. Summoning all the fish. I think when I watch Ninjago now, though, because I'm like actually analyzing all the lore and stuff, and I'm trying to like make the lore make sense, but when it's like built on like 10,000 retcons every season, the lore just physically can't make sense anymore, and it makes me sad. It makes me so sad. Like even in the latest season, they started like retconning stuff about the Green Ninja, which was like literally like episode 1 stuff where it gets established, with, like the Green Ninja prophecy and all that, and now that's getting like changed around slightly. Like, it confuses my brain. Because I guess the main big arc with like Elemental Powers will be like season 4 when they just changed up to like being like there's a bunch of different ones rather than like the main 4. And then it kind of doesn't make sense of how they got those, because Lloyd, like, gave them the powers, and Lloyd also had all four of the powers, and then Lloyd has, like, golden power, which is different from his elemental power, which doesn't come from, like, it's such a mess. It's such a mess. You know what's bad? When it took us, like, 20 seasons just to get a name of Lloyd's power. Every other name that's been given is incorrect. No, Mara is really cool. Also, yeah, how does Mara make sense? Like, you know, he literally died. He, like, fully died. I think it's into the costume, but he didn't lose his elemental power. His elemental power should have found, like, a new host. Like, he shouldn't be a ghost with an elemental power. That makes zero sense. But then it did get passed on eventually. Well, no, Morrow, like he literally, Morrow physically died. Like, you see his skeleton, like, the Caves of Despair or something in, like, one of the episodes. Like, he shouldn't have his powers still. It should have, like, found him. I guess if it eventually did. I guess when the merge happened, he fully, I don't know, he went to, like, the Spectral, I don't know, it makes sense. Like, Euphrasia has Wind now. Oh, the Ninjago confuses my brain. Yeah, Nauticons are a really cool villain. So the only villain they actually like, couldn't beat, really. They literally just had to, like, time travel. They literally just had to say, what if I never fought you? That's, like, how it ends. It's, like, yeah, they literally just, like, he just wins, and then they just, like, time travel back. Yeah, but, like, he has, like, so, like, basically the Elemental Master is, like, like, ancestry based. So if you, like, you know, have a child, they eventually get that elemental power, whatever, right? But then if you don't have any, like, uh, offspring, I guess, it just, the power can just find a new host. But he was dead, so he shouldn't have the power. He was, like, dead. He was also in, like, like, in a Ninjago you have like death and you have hell. He was, like, in the hell version. So I would keep it. Yeah, Garmadon. I think Garmadon season 1 was better, honestly. Because Garmadon season 2 didn't really do anything, right? Like, he just got taken over by, like, the Overlord. And it was all the Overlord in season 2. But in season 1 he was, like, a villain, but not, like, fully evil. And then he, like, aura farmed the Great Devourer. You know, everywhere. The Mega Weapon, I mean, like, it's cool, but I mean, that literally, like, as much as I like those episodes when I was a kid watching them, the whole purpose of those episodes was literally meant to just be filler, just because the showrunners didn't know what they were meant to do. So they just made, like, 6 episodes of shenanigans. Actually, the funniest scene in season 2 is when he got, like, kicked out of a helicopter. He got kicked out of a helicopter by the snakes, and then he, like, swam to the Dark Island, I guess. What should I do with 3 strong fuels? Don't upgrade Elusive Trance, because Elusive Trance is kind of bad. Like, if, say you're in the situation where you only need, like, one of the islands you need the non-elusive fish, but you know, proc Elusive Trance, you get the elusive fish and you don't need it, you would rather just have the control. And since you can't, like, toggle off the perk, I would say it's better to just not upgrade that perk until you have every non-elusive fish maxed. That's my thoughts. But not 20. I would read a rusted camel and then what would have mattered 20%. Like, why is 20% pylons? But yeah, if you're trying to get fish magnet, it's always better in the grotto. Because the grotto spot is just much more powerful than even a max pylon. And as well, it's 100% fish strength as well, so you don't waste your time catching trash. Because the main problem with fish outside of grottos is that you kind of like with like pearls, you in pearl lore, you always get pearl catch, but you just no fish lore, so these grottos are even stronger. I mean, you can do grotto, yeah. Go to treasure. You can pretty much like never go wrong with like a treasure grotto or like a magnet for money. If it's strong pures, I would just save them for like your actual packet raids. So like, like strong cook, XP magnet. The pot's not bad actually. This is probably one of the best pots if you need to max crabs. Boosted rod is also kind of mid. Avoid upgrading it. And then illusions I only maxed out once like maxed all my islands non-elusive fish. But you can get pure ultras with them as well. And then you can go like token hunt. Probably the best way to use your elusive ultra laws is just use it on grottos until you max the grottos, because you get a bunch of money doing that. You get money max while also still fish maxing. It's a good medium of the two. Yeah, there's the Zane death in season 3 that I still cry watching that. It's like such a good scene. I don't know. But that is funny because like the every Ninjago death. Ninjago only does fake out deaths. I feel like at this point, Zane has had 3 fake out deaths, and they play the. But it was, I think it was in Dragon's Rising season 3, part 1. They just killed him off in the middle of a random episode for no reason, and then they played the Built to Protect track from season 3. I was like, nah, nah, nah. And then they just like rebuild him the same episode. Like, bro, that was foul of them. And then they have like, I feel like there's like 50 fake deaths on this show. Like, no one dies. They come back like, the most they stay dead for like in between one season. Like, I feel like that's the one I let them get away with in season 3, like him getting revived because he's a robot, he rebuilds himself, sure. Yes, even though the Overlord came back for the they kill the Overlord at the end of season 2, and then he comes back as a virus, whatever. That's the first fake out death. No, the fake out death in season 1, where the Master gets eaten by the Great Devourer, and also Pythor. Both of them live that. That was a fake out death. Then I guess technically they like Garmadon was meant to die, but then he like then he just came back as a human. Sure, the Overlord also didn't die. Then Zane doesn't die. Then season 4, does anyone die in season 4? I mean, technically, Garmadon died in season 4 again. He got sent to the curse realm, but he comes back later. That's something. And then season 5, you have Moro, who, I mean, he does die, but then he comes back in, like, Dragon's Rising, so I don't know, technically not gone. Season 6, I mean, like, Nia dies, but then they, like, reverse it, so it's whatever. I don't think anyone died in season 7. I don't think there's a couple deaths for a while. No, season 10 had, like, Cole, like, did, like, a fake fall. Like, they killed it, they, like, fake killed him off, and then, like, a minute later, they show he's alive. It's so criminal. Like the Jago, like if you're watching a Jago and you see someone die, just know they're just not dead. Like even with like Seabound, they like kill off Nia and they have grand sacrifice, just like in season 3 with Zane, and then like the next season she gets brought back. Like bro, they refuse to kill anyone. They just refuse to kill anyone, and it takes away from the plot. Yeah, it's like that was like another like emotional scene because they know the funeral at the end as well. But then you watch Crystallize, and then she's back. She's back. I mean, you could even go as far as well. Sunrise on the Reaping, I have not. But you can go as far as Dragon Rising, but Kai getting sent to like the nether space. He comes back like 10 episodes later. Like, even just in season 4, part 1, like, I think her name's like Rontu. She dies, but then she gets sent back. Like, bro, no one dies in this show. No one dies. Criminal. I mean, maybe it depends on if I. I mean, right now I need to get back to watching anime because I've not watched rom-coms in a while. I like watching rom-coms. I don't know. It makes me feel something in my heart. Sunrise. Okay, I mean I can look at it. Honestly, I know sad films. If this film makes me cry, then it is a good film. That's my thoughts. Don't know what the last thing that made me cry is, to be honest. It's been a while. You recommend it? Okay, okay. You know, I'm still waiting for Licorice Recoil Season 2 and Bocce the Rock Season 2. But they just don't exist, man. Like, just in general, like, certain episodes. Because, like, for me, there's some episodes that are like, oh, watching it as, like, an adult, you can see, like, more meaning, I guess, in them. And it's like, oh, maybe a bit different than you or whatever. The last column only upgrade the Wise, the Wayfinder, personally. Everything else kind of hurts a little bit. I mean, there was, anyone knows Adventure Time, for some reason, I used to, like, always cry whenever I heard the outro song, the Come Along With Me, because I guess it was really nostalgic, because I used to hear it all the time when I was a little boy. In the Come Along With Me, where the butterflies and bees. I like it, it's so much nostalgia. Treasure Chance, I don't like, personally. I mean, some people grade it, I don't like it, though. The Adventure Time nostalgia hit hard. I remember, like, watching early Lunchtime before it had a plot, and now it's got, like, a crazy, crazy plot. 20, I just keep doing, like, puzzles, I guess. So you keep doing more treasure. I used to watch Regular Show a lot. Regular Show is, like, so good. Same with, like, Gumball. Even though they have a new Gumball now, but I think it's really... They're trying to force too many of the jokes in the new Gumball, so it's not as good, unfortunately, but, like... Even, like, early season Gumballs was trying to be, like, really meta. It was just, like... They had a lot of good episodes, like, season 1 and 2 of Gumball. But they did shift, like, the direction of a lot of the jokes in the later seasons before they, like, rebooted, I guess. But yeah, it was still good, though. It was just different vibes. And regular show was, like, peak. Gumball, amazing world of Gumball. It's like the blue cat and the orange fish, and they have, like, all the... Like, all the other characters, aside from the main family, are in different, like, art styles and stuff. There's, like, the dinosaur, like, the floating eyeball guy. There's the rock that has 17 billion jobs. It's probably important characters I'm forgetting, but, you know. And regular show is the, you know, the blue bird and the, like, the brown raccoon. And they start the day, they're told to, like, set some chairs up, and then by the end of the day, they've summoned, like, a devil that's, like, murdering everyone. They have to, like, and then they go to Skips, and Skips is like, I've seen this before, and then they fix the problem, and then it's, and then that's it. But, very good show. Roasted can. I think I've just not focus on the fishing for like 10, 15 minutes, and then you know, it's not worth it because I look back at the fishing and I see roasted can instantly miserable. SpongeBob, I never really watched it, so I don't have many opinions. I watched it a little bit, but I was always a Cartoon Network, Cartoon Network boy. So, I mean, I know some episodes of SpongeBob, like, from, like, being old, but never as a kid. I don't think I remember too many of them. But it's, like, a fine show. An outrage. I think Cartoon Network was just better. I don't know. And I guess Nickelodeon had Fairly Odd Parents as well, which I did watch a little bit. But, like, Cartoon Network, like, we had Ben 10. Like, Ben 10 is so peak. Ben 10 is just, like, so good. Like, I feel like Nickelodeon has what? Like, yeah, SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents. It's the images doesn't hold a candle. They're like all of Cartoon Network combined. Like, Nickelodeon got nothing on Cartoon Network. Who is this idiot bozo? Mickey Mouse. I mean, like, that's even less. But I watched like a couple episodes where he's like I don't know what the show's called. So I put like Mickey Mouse's like Fun House, and that's like, this is a surprise tool that'll help us later. I don't remember any plots though, but I've seen like maybe a couple episodes. I don't even know what Mickey Mouse is like about. He's just a guy. He just does things. Can you shout? No, unshout out. Unshout out to Sonic. Tom and Jerry. Oh, I used to watch Tom and Jerry on DVD, bro. But that was when I was like literally like crawling on the ground. I was like probably like I don't know when I would have last Tom and Jerry watched it. Maybe when I was like 6, probably at like maybe 6 or 7. Unironically 6 or 7. I don't remember when I would have last watched Tom and Jerry, but I had them on DVD. Wallace and Gromit as well. Those who know, Wallace and Gromit, cinema, absolute cinema. I am 9 plus 10. Don't call me an unk. How old are you right now? Tell me right now. If you're gonna, oh, actually no, you're gonna be like I'm 3. I know I'm 6. I'm 6 to 7. Don't call me an unk. I'm 9 plus 10. That is not unk material. You can't know Tom and Jerry and then call people an unk. Like if you know Tom and Jerry, you're about the age of 12 at least, surely. You have to be. Well, do I even lie? I mean, that depends on things. Sometimes my laugh is like very different. And you're gonna be an unk. That makes me an unk. That's not nice. What the hell? I don't know what defines unk status personally. 9 plus 10 is 21. What's 9 plus 10? 21? We could go back to CBBS. That's what I used to watch as well. But I was like, we had Numberjacks. Numberjacks is such a peak show. It's like these sentient little numbers, right? You have like a number 1 with like a face, number 2 with a face, and all the way to number 9. Actually, 0 through 9. And then they just like solve problems. Like the villains are like low-key terrifying, but you know, it's like one of the villains is literally just a man. It's just a man, a tall man that doesn't speak. Like, but no, Numberjacks is like so peak. Numberjacks is like I love that so much. And then like I don't know who my favorite character was. It was probably 4. Realistically, it would have been 4. I'm not an uncle. Number 2 didn't even do anything. Like I can't think of a single notable episode with number 2 in it. I used to watch Mr. Maker. I am a shape, bada bada. I am a shape, I am a triangle, bada bada. Yeah, Mr. Maker fans in the chat, rise up. Bob the Builder. I used to watch a lot of Bob the Builder. Bob the Builder, can he fix it? Bob the Builder, yes he can. And Mr. Maker was the go, and there was the Mr. Tumble in his spotty bag as well. Let's take a look inside of my spotty bag. And there was a Fireman Sam. Oh my god. When he hears that fire alarm, Sam is always cool and calm. If you're stuck, give him a shout. He'll be there to help you out. Yeah, all the reboots of like all the old shows are kind of bad. Like the new Bob the Builder is terrible. I think the Fireman Sam I watched was like a middle ground. It wasn't like the OG, but it was like one of the earlier reboots. I had like Bob the Builder DVDs probably as well. knew Balamori. I don't even know what Balamori is, but I remember the theme song. I was like, Balamori, something, 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 da 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 da. I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened in Balamori or what it's about. The Bob, oh my god, I used to watch, there's like a Bob the Builder, like, stage play or something on DVD that I used to watch. Like, what even is Balamori about? You know, I mean, that's the case when I was a Deco, right? Like, you know, if you used to watch it back in the day and they bring something back, you're more invested because you, like, know, like, the premise and stuff. Like, if they reboot a kid show I used to really like, I would watch it. I don't care if I'm, like, 20 years too old. Boogie BBs, no. I mean, I watched In the Night Garden. Hell yeah, Taco. No, I like watching, like, Numberjacks, and then thinking about it is, like, I'm, like, looking... Walk on Fireball, I know, is, like, that was, like, the Flash game, right? Or is that, like, a show? Because I know the Flash game, I don't know, whatever else. But, like, I watched Numberjacks, and I'm thinking, like, okay, if this guy, instead of, like, him using his mystical powers to, like, make people, like, just turn the, like, you know, like, plate of peas into, like, they turn the 30 peas into 1p. Like, like, he could, like, do, like, he could, like, take the number of atoms in the universe and, like, half them. He could, like, do so much stuff, and instead he just chooses to just piss about. But no, when I was watching Numberjacks recently, the sound design is so good. All, like, the little, like, songs and, like, sound design, like, the Brain Game Machine, like, all the intro songs, like, all there's a lot of good sound in that show. Yeah, I know a lot of people got nightmares from Numberjacks, because, like, the designs can be unsettling, and then, like, uh, some of the meanies can be pretty scary, but, like, I didn't... The only one I actually got by was the Number Taker. Octonauts, I did briefly, but I kind of don't remember what it was about. But Octonauts, I do remember. They were, like, some guys that did things under the water. There was one called Co-Wiz Kids, which was just, like, there was, like, these three kids, and they, like, answer questions, and based on the questions they answer, they had to choose some, like, power-ups help in a race. And they have, like, animal sidekicks, and they, like, do the race. And then, like, sometimes, like, oh my god, this power I thought would be bad is good, as it cuts through, like, the obstacle course, and it's like, wow. I don't remember if there was a plot to that, a good plot, but I remember it. Paw Patrol, no, Paw Patrol is, like, way past my time. I would have been, like, fucking 57 years old when Paw Patrol came out. You know, sometimes you are too old for something. In the Night Garden was terrified? What do you mean? You had Macca Packa. Macca Packa. And the Iggle Piggle. If you want to get a show that's scary, if you want, watch Teletubbies in black and white. That just becomes terrifying. Don't ask how. But Teletubbies in black and white. What's the story in Balamori? I remembered one line from Balamori. I don't even remember what Teletubbies was about. Oh, there was the Wiggles. They went fruit salad, but yummy, yummy. Fruit salad, but yummy, yummy. Hmm. Quakes murdered 17 billion people. Quack's kicking innocent online. Oh no, they left. I thought Quack picked an innocent online person. I do my fun by hooks. I just do treasures, and then you can just, like, I mean, I have like 1 billion spirits, right? You can just like, you could buy so many Ogwoods with all this. So when does this fishing thing start? When is bean started? Oh my, no, he's throwing, Your Honor. Other things I watched was sometimes, it was my Nando's to watch CITV. It was Horrid Henry, which is just, you know, a kid who was horrid, and then they go, don't be horrid, Henry, and then he does something horrid. And then all the characters have like alliterative names. There's like Perfect Peter, Moody Margaret, Beefy Bud. It's so silly. Well, then there was a show that was on stage. It was actually meant to have, but it was like Gruesome Tales for Gruesome Kids or something, which was like actually meant to like terrify children, I guess. I'll read that later, Quags. Smile. Yeah, his parents were not very good. They all liked Peter, but it was the Hart Henry live action movie to watch is really good. Probably. Because I think I watched it a couple times. So I think I must have liked it a lot. Yeah, Mr. Tumble in his spotty bag. Also on CITV, sometimes they had like anime dubs, I guess, which I never really was into a lot as a kid. But I remember Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal was on, and there was one episode in Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal that terrified me. Because like, so basically it's Yu-Gi-Oh! But the main guy has like a ghost that like helps him, but only he could see this ghost. And then he has to get these like magical number cards, which are like just powerful like cards in the game, but they're like sentient or something. And then number 96 it comes alive and like gruesomely takes over like the ghost guy he has to help him. And then like he has to like, and then it like forces him to duel his friend or something. And then he like his friend beats him and then like frees him from the number. Then number 96 was like a big villain later on. I think I got like 20 episodes in before I like stopped seeing it on the TV. Then I had to go watch it a couple of years back in fall. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Hurts my brain. Have you seen Scared by Dora the Explorer? I feel like at that point you gotta pack it up. If Dora the Explorer is scaring you, Dora's like, where is the house? And she's like stood right in front of the house. And she can't find it. And she's like, well done, you found that. No. Dora might be onto something because I feel like, I mean, on something because she's a bit stupid at times. I feel like she shouldn't need the assistance she keeps asking for and demanding. So, for that reason, we don't trust Miss Explorer. What do you mean you get scared easily? Like, are we 3 years old? No, that's so valid. Dora is like peak rage bait. Like, Dora is just rage baiting children. That's all she does. And then she's acting like she can listen to us. Like, if I tell her it's right there, like, she can't listen to me, Dora. Shut up. Just, oh my god, Dora rage bait me. Actually, I saw a short a while back. There's like a random Dora the Explorer episode. Like the Dora the Explorer like ratings is like like an average like 4 out of 10 per episode. And then there's one random episode that's a 10 out of 10. I think the internet just decided one day to do it for funny. It's not even like a good episode. But, like it's like higher rated than like some really good Breaking Bad episodes. Just some random Dora episode. It's so funny. Dora the Explorer, bro. Da 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 Dora, da 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 Dora. Honestly, they should make a new Dora, but instead of Dora, it's just me. I feel like people would watch that. What if I became a Dora reaction channel? Would the people watch the Dora reactions? Also, where are my new fish? Can we talk about that quickly? We're not really seeing new fish, and I'm not liking it. I thought we were meant to max today. Yes, Buddy the Explorer. But guys, where is the fishing spot? I can't find it. Do you know where the fishing spot is? Oh, it's right here. Thank you for helping me find the fishing spot. Wait, I'm good tired. Okay. About changing in 1 minute. At Taco, lock the in. 10%. Let me take off the mythic bait, because... Wait a second. We got a 30-10. Wait. Taco is, like, useless. Hello? Like, I found my own spot. Because it's Island 8, I've taken the longest conceivable detour just to get to the fucking spot. Yes, like, whoever designed Island 8, like, needs to be studied. Like, how do we think this is fun? How is this fun, enjoyable game design? I'll give you the answer, it's not. That's why I want to get the Island 8 fish first, preferably so I don't have to deal with this island ever again. And I can just stay on Island 5 and be in bliss. Is that who built it? I mean, no. Maybe sometimes, you know, it might be harsh, but it's the truth. It is the truth. I think the problem is though, like from what I understand, from what I heard, like trading about fishing testing, is that when they tested fishing with like the testers, right? They they had to like actually grind the trophies like get to the island. So like apparently only one person reached Baron or something, right? Which is like you know you would have thought they would have like you know they just give people like 10,000 trophies to you know see all the islands. Because I'm pretty sure that that just means initially like Baron didn't get play tested, so that's why there's a lot of bugs with Baron. And just like some kind of questionable design choices though, just because people didn't get that far in testing, so they couldn't say, "Oh, this island sucks terribly." Because like personally, if I had to like grind fishing separately on the test server, I would like get Island 3 at most. Like I'm not dedicating all that time when it's just like you know meaningless progress. I mean, I'll probably watch it at some point, or at least look into it, and if I like it, I'll watch it. But I don't know enough about it now. I don't have any things set on it. I can't really have my mind change when I don't have anything to change it to, you know? What I want the most is Licorice Recoil Season 2. And Bocce the Rock Season 2. Hunger Games? I haven't seen Hunger Games either. Because I'm a brick. Nothing gets past my bow. Are you kidding me? I mean, I played like Minecraft Hunger Games like back in the day. But like actual Hunger Games, I don't. What is May Silly Donna? No, I've never seen Hunger Games. I've seen like Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and Harry Potter, but I was like 5. So do I remember anything that happened to any of those films? No. But I like have seen them. I know right now I'd rather just watch like anime girls play guitars, you know? What is D12 female tribute? The guy from FNAF is in Hunger Games. Some nerds on there. This just was now at this point, Murray. I don't know what I'm reading. Failed culture. Want a duo? Duo in what? District 12. What does District 12 mean? I need to be like, I need my handheld here. Next, I will not be on a team for Block Wars. Alrighty, guys, Block Wars in 2 days. Actually, I should make this stream schedule for that now. I mean, not now. I'll do it tomorrow so that people have like at least like 12 hours to see this, you know, before it's dying. I have like, how long is the Hunger? What do you think? because what they do is they like the Hunger Games. They just put people onto a Fortnite map. They literally take a Fortnite map. They drop like a bunch of people on it, and they just like it's just last person standing wins, and they just get they win like food for their like tribe, right? Because they're like hungry. That's where the hunger part comes from in the Hunger Games, right? Right. I don't hecking know. Yeah, well, obviously they make them kill each other. That's the whole point of like a battle royale, is that they like, team up and then they like betray each other. It's like the Tournament of Elements from Ninjago, but worse. Welcome to the Tournament of Elements. Only one can remain. No, that's just peak. And then Tournament of Elements is peak. W Ninjago. Everyone should go watch Ninjago. I need to watch them. And maybe if I feel like it and I have the time. But usually, right now, I don't like watching new things is my problem. I would rather just either watch a continuation of something I already like, so like a new Ninjago season, for example, like, like, wait for my, Licorice Recoil or my Bocce the Rock new season. Like Oshinoko season 3 came out somewhat recently. I watched that. That was good. But then watching new things, I usually just like I would rather just like rewatch a thing I already know I like. I don't know. Like I'd rather just go watch like a Ninjago season than watch something new because I know I'm going to enjoy the Ninjago season. I mean, Dexter's really good. Oh, there's a Dexter Resurrection season 2 is apparently started filming. That's fun. Kind of Katniss Everdeen. I have not. Am I meant to know what any of these words mean? Or are you making them up? Yeah, Dexter's really good. Maybe I could rewatch like Dexter. Like season 2 is my favorite season. James Dokes is the best Dexter character, hands down. Season 4 was good, but I don't think it's the best. A lot of people say it's the best. I think season 2 is the best. The James Dokes. Like, I mean, it's so upsetting that James Dokes ended up being the Behaba Butcher, but what can you do? All my IRL friends like Breaking Bad a lot, but I never got into it. It was just, I don't know, it was just mid. Maybe that's heinous slander, though. I feel like I would rather watch Better Call Saul. That feels like it'd be more interesting. Hi, Chaos. Yeah, Walter. I don't know, you're acting kind of sus, Walter. My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at whatever, Albuquerque. You know what? They need to make a new Ben 10 show. I mean, it's getting a comic, I think, somewhat soon. But like Ben 10 was so peak, and then they come out with the 2016 reboot, which is like absolute slop fest of a show. It's so sad. I mean, it had a couple good episodes and like specials, but that was few and far between. Oh yeah, I saw on my YouTube shorts a Malcolm in the Middle clip where the guy that plays James Dokes is the arresting Hal, who is Walter. Back Discord, okay. I'll download your virus another time, Quacks, okay? I'll test it before stream, but I have an idea for a thing. Don't you worry, Quaggy. Quack sent me a virus, guys. Criminal behavior. It's not important for fishing Quacks, it's a virus. I'll do it. Not next week, I can't say explicitly next week, but whenever my plan happens, I can do it then, Quacks. Don't you worry, don't you worry. I can put it in the plans. You know, Quacks did send me a keylogger in my DMs. Evil behavior. I really want the next part of Ninja Dragons Rising. It's so peak. And I really hope to God they actually make a full version of the season 4 intro. It is like literally like the best intro they've had since like season 5. It's so peak, and then they only made the 15-second clip of the intro into making the full version. They've made the full version, but every single intro aside from this one is like one of the best ones. And they decided to not make a full version. Actually, like tragic. I'm still salty about that. Like, is it a Lego show for children? Maybe, but I feel like I'm very justified in being upset that they are keeping it from me. One v one and what, bro? Fish. You can't 1v1 in fishing. I'm not playing Battle Box. Long before time had a name, the first Ninjutsu master created Ninjago using the 4 elemental weapons. Hold on, no, we're playing nothing but fishing. We will fish, and then we will fish, and then we will fish some more. Hopefully this spot becomes wise or strong, so I don't have to move. This is a good spot, right? 30-10. And this is the beauty of only having 2 islands. Like, usually I can stand at one spot for like an hour at a time. Very minimal effort on my end, but then it's just all depending on the RNG. Fishing is the only game I'll play today. We almost got a Mythic Gargantuan. I mean, a Mythic Gargantuan, I feel like that was like 1 bar away. I feel like we're close to getting it. Taco needs redundancy, but Taco needs to get nothing. All my... You do realize I'm like, not to be that guy, but I'm like incredibly rich, right? I'm like top 3 on this leaderboard. Like look at this, look at all those materials, man. Ooh. Oh, we depleted. Oh my god. Taco, why'd you deplete my spot? But he is not top 1. Top 1 is Geometrical and Snowbows. Oh, Snowbows not in this lobby. Snowbows in second. I will pass Snowbows though. Fun fact, Snowbows is the only person I believe that I've never been ahead of on the crown level leaderboard ever. I'm pretty sure Snowbows would have always been ahead of me in like before like season 4 and stuff like that, and then like with season 4 being out when they actually added the crown level leaderboard, I was never above Snowbows. I was ahead of Geo like a month or so. I was in second place for like 2 months, and in first it was Snow obviously. So Snowbows is still ahead of me. Geo's ahead of me now as well. Geo's now in first, but I feel like I can maybe pass Snowbows. But Snowbows is the only person I've never been ahead of at least once on the leaderboard. So that's my motivation for passing Snow. At least once. I went to 1v1 fishing. First person get a Mythic Gargantuan wins. That's my 1v1. Never been first on the free-to-play leaderboard. Like, I don't even care about being first on the leaderboard. I just want to be ahead of, at least being ahead of everybody. At least one time. So... I mean, I'm first on the free-to-play leaderboard, right? It's so dumb though, because my goal was never to even get top 10, right? and now I'm in third place. Like my goal is just do dumb stuff like crown skip, the fishing skip, like buying like a whole shop out in one go. But then they just like don't. They just have like no trophy updates where it's just like I just finished all those goals. Like I bought all the secret sauce in one go. I just did all those goals, and there's like nothing else to do other than just play the game as intended. There's like no room for dumb stuff. Actually, I have one more dumb thing I can do. Like the room for dumb stuff just gets so much smaller, and the dumb stuff doesn't even become dumb. It just becomes like the only play you can make. So I really hope there's like a big content drop soon, and I can try doing some dumb things again. Because I miss my dumb things. No, Taco is my manager. Taco pays people. I mean, I played for like literally day one, right? 13th of June 2023, but not like I wasn't actively grinding economy by any means until then. Like I only started grinding economy in season 4 when they added crown level, and when I did the first orange crown skip. And then after I did that, I just actively started grinding economy since I enjoyed doing the skip. But then before then, I would like hardly optimize anything. I just like played for one-time badges, and that was it. Thank you, Taco. I actually just grinded one-time badges, and that was all I did. And I bought all the battle passes because I had the gems, but I think I maxed them. I didn't like go out of my way to get all the blueprints. But then season 4, I locked in and maxed out my legacy machine. I don't duel anyone because if I don't duel anyone, I can't lose. And if I don't lose, that means I'm a winner. Yeah, the fishing 1v1 is still ongoing, so who knows? But yeah, I've just played so much Island, and I think a lot of people on the leaderboard have just like stopped caring as much, so I just like by default on playtime just end up in third. Like even like overall faction XP, I'm like third place in like XP. Uh, First in my own faction. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be pushing to second soon. Actually, number 1 and number 2 are not playing at the moment. They're getting like 2,000 XP a day. So I mean, it's very I think I definitely can be second to Prestige 10 factory. I feel like I'm not gonna get first. I feel like someone below me is gonna outpace me, and then pass me before I pass Pure J's in first. But if I can peak in second, that's still a pretty good spot to get through. But once I get Prestige 10 on my faction, I also will care 1,000 times less about my own XP, so I don't care if I fall off the leaderboard. Yeah, getting first in my faction to Prestige 10 would be a nice goal, and second overall is also very cool. Speaking of that, oh, I did hit 291, so I'm 900,000 XP away from Prestige. What's it? 10. And fun fact of the Prestige 10 icon is I made it. It's like my icon. Which I think is really fun. Maybe you spelled duel correctly. Faction on 300 is going to be aura when I hit it. Maybe it's just cool to me because I literally made the icon that they use for 300. This person was going to say the icon sucks, it's ugly. Because originally I think they were just going to reuse the pink one, I think. Actually, no, originally it was bugged, and I had to explain to them exactly why it was bugged, and I had to fix the bug. And then they didn't have a Prestige 10 one, so I was like, I'll make one, and then they used my one, W. Yeah, the bugged icon was literally just because the texture pack, like, the game tried to say, like, hey, pull out the Prestige 10 icon, and then the texture pack just didn't have, they forgot to put it in the pack, so it just did the bug thing. If you want to crown level fast, you literally just play everything, especially if you're a black crown, what you do is you fish. Like, fishing early game is so peep trophies, you can get so many in, like, a day. You can play, like at least 5,000 a day. And then you want to play all the games, get skill trophies. Like, the low tier one-time badges get 50 trophies each, and they're really easy to do. I mean, the one-time badges and the tiered badges. And then you also want to just get cosmetics. F11 does not have talent. I'm sorry to say it right now. Sorry for all the F11 gamers. We are not talented here. This might be a hearsay. I don't believe in the talented capabilities of F11. Why not? The only talent F11 has is playing a fishing game for 25 hours a day. I don't think that qualifies as talent. I'm so sorry. Like you press right click and that's it. Oh, almost a new fish. No, I'm glad you think that because that's literally I made that icon. Like I just made that icon. Like all the Prestige 10 ones are the one I made. When I say I made it, it's like I've recolored 3 pixels to be real, but like it's still cool. But I mean, I do like Crown Level 100, but a lot of other people don't like it. But I am excited to get my. I mean, I like the double pink I have right now with my thingy, but I think like the much darker like purple icon would look really nice, especially because it's unique as well. You'll rig the next season, hell yeah. Taco paid you well. W Taco. How much money do I have in token form? 1.2 mil. We're actually like really poor. We are so poor. So I can see if I can pull up the Prestige 10 icon I'll get. Wait, add an image. F11's not worse than the others. F11's the same as the others. Like we all just fish, you know? That's all we do. It's gonna be really blurry. Where even is it? What the heck is my thing? It's gonna probably be blurry, right? Yeah. I guess it literally is like the pixelated version, but it's just is. But this is the very ugly version because it's pixelated of what the icon I'll get will be. I think it looks cool. I guess we can open the GUI and compare it, right? It's like the little. Oh, that's the wrong window to move. Can I like grab or give me this one with this one? Yeah, we can compare the two. But I think like the darker purple one, it looks much cooler than the one I have right now. So I'm excited to get it. Not to what you if you mean like the icon, it's so dumb. So basically, like all the 9 other factions are like the same height, but the parrot is 2 pixels shorter. So then so if you overlaid all the faction icons, the way the prestige like background is now is in line with all the other ones. Previously, it was 1 pixel lower, so it was in the middle of the parrot. But the problem then, it wasn't symmetrical with the other one. So either way, it's going to be inconsistent, just because the parrot is smaller. And they decided that was the inconsistency they wanted to go with, because it's middle. But I preferred it when it was a pixel lower, personally. I am glazed my own icon, and I feel like I'm entitled to glaze it. I'm entitled to glaze it. The pink and pink, it is good, but I think I like I do like the Prestige 10 one. But that might be bias, because, you know... Purple with purple, that is cool, I do agree. I don't think Nyx is getting faction 300 for 17 billion years. Nyx is noob. we glazing in the chat? Don't glaze each other. You glaze me, that's the whole point. He does women. I do Women Wednesday. Yeah, we like Women Wednesday in F11. W Women, yes. W Women. I am a woman. No, we don't pay. Actually, I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. For context, we summon Snowbows. For context, I'm not paying Taco because she's a woman. I'm not paying Taco because I'm not paying anyone. Wait, so it's just join that. You got the mythic? You got the mythic Gargantuan? I heavily doubt that you got the mythic Gargantuan. I do heavily doubt this. It's like Jarvis, pull up the API. Can we get a confirmation? I feel like with a lot of lie, pants on fire. Yes, pull up the API next. You got that. I'm very doubtful. Because if we're a black crown, I feel like that means we're like fishing level 20 at most, right? And I feel like we're fishing level 20, or like realistically, I mean, you could get them, but realistically, you're not gonna think I before me. Repair Ultra Law. I love fishing. Boom, boom, boom. A seesaw. Oh, divide the ocean in half. You cut it with a seesaw. That's good. That's good. What am I doing? When do I get a mythic against one? I'm like, I want to fall asleep again. I want to fall asleep. But I will be here for at least like 4 hours fishing in my misery. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna get a new fish. I have 8 people at Pioneer Ridge. My brain's like slow. I didn't realize there was like 17 billion people there. We're gonna get a new fish. I feel like that next. Can we get a confirmation, please? Yes, we need the check. We need Travis. Can we check that right now? Possible grotto zero charge spot? Yes, it's very common actually. When you decharge a spot, you get none. Very, very possible, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Say what again? I forgot what I said 2 minutes ago. Yeah, if you don't get treasure spots, you're just unlucky. Then you gotta like delete the whole grotto, which takes like half an hour sometimes. So the grotto is PMO. Okay, next set I would get a fish at this time, right? In the next like 5 minutes, like 3 hours ago. Is like around this time window, so hopefully Nix is correct. Did they get it? Large mythic, yeah, large is not gargantuan, Buster. Nix, what you lacking? W Nix. Gargantuan is 4 stars. Mythic is easy. Mythic is easy, but the one we're trying to hunt right now is the mythic gargantuans because they're the 4-star ones, right? So you gotta get the mythic and then the 4-star. So it's very much harder. I did not get new fish. Unless we got one more right there. It was a 5-star. I mean, unless you're playing the League Season 6 update, I don't think you got a 5-star arcane fish. Good job, Nix. W, mythic against win. But it just is the Fishing Friday power, right? Fishing Friday is just always sending them out. Like, it's every week now. Like, I look at Trivia Dig or like Fish Brag. There's just so many. There's so many. There's so many mythic against wins every day. It's so funny. Fishing Friday is just like so powerful that they need to make it. They need to make it official. They need to make it official. It's so insane how good Fishing Friday is. It farms all the stats. I actually can't answer that question, Sonic, because that's not why Hypixel is Fishing Friday officially. They have like the Marina mayor ship, right? We all like burrito and everything else. Yeah, block was streaming in 2 days, yes. Fishing Friday's lucky though. I just want them to make it so like every day on Friday you get like extra perk levels. Just because I think it'll be fun. There's no way Fishing Friday is real on Hypixel, because I made this up on Island. There's no way Simon Hypixel is watching me. And stealing my ideas. Simon would never. Usually on Fishing Fridays usually like 7, not 7 p.m., 5 p.m. And then like for like 4 to like 6 hours, I don't know, past that. Even though today we might go for another like 4 hours, so. Because I would like to, I mean, allegedly I max today, right? That's what like the script writers told me, is I'm maxing today. So preferably 5 p.m. my time. If you look at the scoreboard on Island, the scoreboard is GMT. Right now I'm in BST, so it's an hour behind. An hour in front of what it says on the scoreboard. But I'm BST right now and then GMT sometimes, based on whenever the clocks change. But the Island time is always GMT. And I'm an hour ahead of that currently. BST is British Summer Time. And then GMT is like Greenwich Mean Time Zone, whatever the heck that means, but British summertime makes sense because it's, Britain in the summer. Wow. W naming convention. Finishing fishing. Oh, that better be my page. Isn't the Islands Gold literally? I think this right out. This is literally GMT, right? I'm pretty sure it's GMT. Unless usually he's the same as GMT. I don't know. I can know time zones. I bet I'm max fishing soon, TM. I'm gonna run out of mythic bait. It's so tragic if I do. If I use my like 150 mythic bait, whatever I started with, and don't get a single mythic entry with it, that's an L. That's a major L. It's the moderator files containing the fishing luck. Quite, we're just saying things that make no sense. We're just saying words. Like there is a burger in Vegas called State. We're just saying things that make no sense. I think when you max fishing, it plays the Lego Ninjago credits. Which season though, I'm not sure. HDL, we will not rage bait. We will not rage bait in the stream. Ben 10 is from Ben 10. Yeah, that's right. It's Greenwich Mean. Season 3. Honestly, the Season 3 intro in Ninjago is one of my least preferred ones. Like, it's a fine remix, but, like, when you've got a... Like, okay, the best Weekend Whip... The best Weekend Whip remix is... I mean, the OG is really good. I think the best whip is by far the Ghost Whip, though. From Season 5. Season 6, what's it called, like, the Skybound Whip, the Pirate Whip, is really, really good. And then the Season 7, the Temporal Whip is immaculate. And then the Master of the Mount has a cool whip as well. It has like another like couple lines in there in the original. Yeah, be careful in the chat, because the poly chat is still like a public chat, so yeah, I guess just specify in-game. And you should be fine. Hello. 567, yeah, 567 has some of the best Ninjago intros, which is funny. And then honestly, the whips kind of fell off after season 7 until Master of the Mountain. The Cloud Kingdom thing, the first time they entered the Cloud Kingdom was in season 5 because they had to get the Sword of Sanctuary. That's when they used Jitsu to go into like the up a big mountain. I forgot there was like a fancy name for it. They had to go to like some like vortex and they went to Cloud Kingdom that way. And then I think the next time Cloud Kingdom is visited would have been looking at what the hell would have been Dragon's Rising season 1, part 1, I think. No, not from Super Mario Odyssey, surprisingly. Ninjago. And then they retconned Cloud Kingdom anyway in Dragon's Rising. Because they used to like write stuff down. They could like write the story basically for like the other realms, and then they just retconned it and they just like pretend that they know what they're doing. Sonic, go away. How'd I come up with my name? Okay, originally I was Ballistic Bunny because I like watching Ballistic Squint, and then it was Ballistic plus an animal, and then Bunny starts the B. And then I just became known as like Bunny. It was just that, and then some guy randomly once told me to change my name to this. He literally just said change my name to like exactly what I have now. I was gonna change it for a month, change it back, and that was like 6 years ago, so that's about it. Some guy just told me to change it to this, and then I just stuck with it. This is like W law. It's like the dumbest law, but you know. Can we get a new fish? We have only 20 mythic bait left. That's so 6, 7. Only 20 mythic bait left. It's so sad. Oh, we at least we saw a Mahi. We're not seeing many Mahi Mahis today. So at least seeing a 2-star gives us some hope. Maybe this bot's not good enough even though it's 3010. 3010 is good though. I don't know. I'm at 4K. I mean, there's no point because my monitor's like is what 1440p. So you know like, and who's watching on a 4K screen anyway? Like, what? You're not missing anything. Like realistically, you can watch it 720p and it's the same thing. So you're lucky you get 1440p, right? I'm pretty sure that's the highest it goes up to. Or do I force it to 1080? I don't remember. Oh, there's another Mahi Mahi. Okay, we're maybe getting someone now. I haven't seen them all day, and now we're actually seeing a couple. If you watch on a smart fridge, that's just criminal. Why can a hen be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. And it was even an announcement. It's very amazing, Quags. Let's see who joins. Oh, there's gonna be one guy that joins it is like, when do we play Battle Box, guys? I want to play Battle Box. What you must study? That's what everyone should do. Everyone should study. I mean, I should as well, but I don't because, well, I would rather fish, quite frankly. I do find it more interesting that I can sit here and gamble. I'm gambling my time, hoping to roll the Mythic Against-Win. Starting game shortly. Are we rage baiting, Quags? When do we play Sky Battle? Okay, why am I being like Cyberblade? I feel like the moderator should ban anyone who calls me stupid. But maybe they disagree with me. Yeah, I'm not even good at the games. I just play them a lot. That's literally I just play the games too much. And we should play Rocket League for Rush. But I just, like, have played each game, like, at least 1,000 times. Aside from Survivor, I probably played that, like, 800 times. But everything else I've played at least 1,000 times. Actually, I might have played everything to at least 2,000 times. I can check Lighthouse, I guess. But, you know, once you play, like, you know, a game 2,000 times, you're gonna be, like, you know, at least slightly decent at said game. Then to, like, Battlebox, we'll play, like, 6,000 times. But that doesn't even count my old account, and then playing arenas really goes to, like, 8,000 games of Battlebox, which is way too much Battlebox for one person to play, but hey. I mean, you can, well, that's just the API being bugs, not the actual, like, game being bugs. You can still farm them. A new fishing climate, and I would just make, like, a cold climate, right? You just call it, like, Arctic climate, and then you have ice fishing, which has, like, different mechanics, so, like, a couple perks still apply, but then you have, like, some custom perks that only work in the new climate. And then you can just make so much, like, Hypixel Skyblock with the glacial tunnels, where you can go, it's like a cold area you can mine in, but you get a cold meter, and if you're in there for too long, you kind of, you get too cold and you just, like, leave, and you can only go there for a limited amount of time. I think something like that would be interesting, just to make the fishing gameplay slightly different. So kind of, like, limited like a grotto, but it's just, like, the whole climate is limited in that way. Just to make the gameplay different. I mean, they don't have to have the same amount of fish, but they could just have, like, less fish per island. And then you can have buffs to the, But then you can also have stuff like the more cold you have, you get, you know, like when you're at, like, 90% cold, you have, like, a much higher chance of catching the enter and stuff like that. You can do a lot with more mechanics like that. And then you can add perks to, like, help you thaw out or get cold slower. And then make, like, an ice fishing area. Chaos crafting with the wings in the way. There we go. This is better. How about we blame Marie for snitching? Instead of blaming Chaos. You would never, you literally just did snitch. I'm not even here, I was gonna look at you in disappointment. Oh, yeah, I guess we left. You're safe for now. For now, I tell you. Island, watch bot, update, net worth. Isn't the richest guy the guy with a billion coins? Rogex 50 years the probably. I feel like the guy with a billion coins is just the richest. Right? Bro said, well, 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 well. I'm pretty sure the guy with a billion coins is just the richest. And I probably have, like, a relatively high worth, though, because I have, like, what, a T3 mythic? And then I've got the, I have, like, the cursed Oni set from back then. I have decent things of value. And that's why I have the Noxite going. She can't really put a value on it. You know, like the gun I'm holding right now was literally spawned in by Noxite. He didn't buy the bundle. He cheated this in, and I have it, which I feel like I mean it adds value indirectly, but you can't really tell. No quacks because I'm lazy to do that. It would be funny, but I'm lazy. How much you have 812 million cosmetics? What is this value based on? I get 800 million in cosmetics. What the? How much pay to win are we like throwing out these days? Also, how are these people like Blue Crown? They're like Blue Crown, but they have like billion coin net worth. Like hello. Yeah, Noxite did spawn in some Ted 3s as well. Unlucky. Dutch lesson of the day. Am I gonna be told to say a swear word? What, eat? Is it? You just think? Is that just? You said it's eat. You know, or is it eat? Means banana. Okay, sure. Well, probably not a swear. Hopefully not. Eat. Smack. It's like smack L. Smack L. Like it's just smack L. JK. How do you pronounce the the JK? The eat smack L. No, eat smack L. Elik. We'll just say Elik. Sure. There we go. Oh, at. Then why is it an E then? So it's meant to be what? At smack L Jacob blah, blah, blah. They should add a fish law, but Chase Guys hates people, so he will not add a fish law probably. Chase Guys is an evil intention man. Let's run to our last mythic bait. Gonna be on down to legendary. Oh, we got nothing good. We didn't even get a legendary gargantuan. Honestly, this might be an unlucky fishing Friday, which is we only have 400 bait left. This is like cooked. I mean, Chase refuses to add the fish law. I feel like he is evil to a degree. Are you okay, Area? Discord is stupid. But you also might be stupid as well. Chase better rake the fish odds positively for me. Otherwise, I'll cry. I'm gonna love sitting here for the next 5,000 hours. It'll be so much fun. No, he will. Chase will buff me. He loves me, right? Clueless. He did do targeted attacks on me, but it's okay. It's not too late for him to change. I'm gonna fall asleep, man. Video games too boring. I wanna play Pokemon. can't say. I mean, I feel like every rank change is just literally rage baiting me, so maybe. Yeah, Daniel removed Daniel's removed a lot of my bugs, I'll be honest. But though, to be fair, when I made it, okay, he removed the flying across, and then I found another method like an hour after he removed it. In my bug report, I said how he should make it an actual feature, and then he said he would consider it for a, a sub game of Dynaball, and then Dynaball but fast comes out. Wait, W tag oh. Dynaball but fast comes out, and then well, you can fly over to key point in the game. And I would like to think my influence is what made him intentionally add it as a feature. I have no proof of this, but I'm just gonna say that it's because of me, because that's fun. So he removed it, but then did re-add it for the April Fool's event. I should track features which got added explicitly because of me. There's at least a couple of them, which I think is rather funny. But I'm gonna go full sleepy man. Heavy rain tomorrow. Okay, I can try catch them if I can try. I can try it. Boom, boom, boom. There can be fish in the rain. That is true. It's like slime rain. If you kill enough slimes, it'll summon the big boss mythic gargantuan. Oh, spot gone. Hmm. I'm checking those random ass caves that for some reason is down here. There's just a cave. Like, in here, right? Yeah. it's miserable, but maybe the cave is lucky beyond just what the spots show. Holy taco. Ooh, 10, 20. Project Hail Mary? Nope, I don't know what that is, so... This may be the common theme today. People say things and I'm like, nope, I don't know. Because I'm clueless. Yeah, Invincible I haven't watched. I've seen clips. It's like, whatever. I don't know. Holy taco. Oh my, 30-10. Good job, taco. They did not summon me at Mythic Against Win. This is L Glaze didn't work. PMO. Oh, they spent all the money on voice actors. I mean, well... I mean, it's they good voice actors. But even then, I would say... Don't spend all your money on voice actors, you know, get a decent voice actor, but also, you know, get, like, actual animation. Well, alias actors, well, that's the problem then. Hello, Sonic. Hi, Sonic. Nice frog. Nom 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 nom. This is bad fish luck. I got a legendary, like, okay. Well, at that point, it just sounds like the hiring the Breaking Bad cast for the sake of it. That seems silly. Depletion, as always. Oh, we're down to the last replenish. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't even know if I can go for like another like 3-4 hours to take some sleep. I only go another 2 hours and then hope the next week we max. I don't know. But I'm like sleepy, man. Oh. You caught a tangled kelp. Wowie. That's what I'm here for real, for real. Probably you could take any kelp, right? I don't know. I believe it though. The helly. I love fishing because I will definitely get lucky in max today. With my 300 bait remaining. Uh-oh. Who's the better bunny? What's T bunny in this? Let me. What the hell? WT bunny. Ugh. I love fishing. I'm gonna max today, for real, and so is Brewhy. We will max, on God. I have no more plan. Rage bait. Give me replenish this area. I don't even have money to afford this, but whatever, we'll buy a bunch. 20. That's enough, hopefully. Oh, wait. I thought it changed this. I was about to be mad. But no, I just looked at the wrong area. W fishing time. I love fishing. The Tay is so nice. And everyone else is evil. We all love Tay Bunny. Everyone else in this probably, you suck, but Tay Bunny, W Tay Bunny. See, W Tay, W Tay. And next is in the way of the stream, blocking my fish. Island 5 time. Yes, Tay Bunny mentioned. Ooh, 30-20. Every fish that Tay gets now gets sent to me, right? That's how that works. Hopefully. And then we can fish twice as fast, and then I can max out. Hello, Taco. Hell yeah. Taco will never get paid, don't worry. I put it to day because I don't know, nighttime's ugly, like. I don't know, I would rather just be in daytime eternally. I like daytime. And this isn't a lab for swinging, you might be cheating, it's an explicitly allowed modification, don't worry. It's in the rules as allowed. I'm not cheating. Boom, boom, boom. I love fishing. Rogue X15. Good job. Good job. I'm gonna fall asleep again, man. Bu-bu-bu-bu-bu-bu-bu. Oh, a 3-star. Oh, wrong one. What the heck am I reading? I don't remember. Probably at least like 5. No, not 5, like 3 or 4 today. I don't remember. My brain is too turned off to count. Wow, daily meta claim. I get my craft done soon. Bum bum bum. I'm not gonna get a new fish today. This game sucks. At Ask Chase Guys, I'll get a new one. I love fishing. I'm depleted. I'm noob. I love fishing. No, don't do that. That's mean. No. I'm literally AFK at a spot, so I can just like fall asleep while watching the game. It's peak. Alright, we're down to one more. A loose vulture. I can buy a loose vulture laws. I am slightly rich. Not only slightly though. I'm gonna get a new fish very soon. On God. Boom, boom, boom. I love fishing. No, but I want to. I'm probably have like another hour and a half, then I'm just leaving to sleep, personally. Because fishing PMO. No, I can watch Block Wars tomorrow, man. And then it's fresh. Then Ninjago Law Season 1 through 10, okay. And when you say Season 1 through, do you mean like chronologically, or do you mean only the law from Season 1 through 10? Because the stuff that happened like during past season 10 that affects before season 1. I don't know, man. The low PMO. It's all retcons, man. It's all retcons. Just the tide changed. I don't know. Well, Allendate's also bad, so we just stay here. Blow up the plubby. Evil option. Where do I get my crash yet? I'll just skip it. I'm lazy. Wowie. That's one of the 6. Maybe the shards we even have. I need a lot of mythic shards these days. Only me to 16, which is not enough. Crazy. No supply preserve is crazy. I know, Quang. Oh, I'm being cyberbullied. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, Quags is playing on Block Wars, and so am I, and so is Nyx, where we will win Block Wars. Yep, I am indeed on that team. I would have sleep, man. What the poo-poo? I mean, they were gaping for a month. I will be a brick in the race. How about that? I'm depleted because I'm intelligent. That even still spot depletion. Yeah, the scrolling to scavenge is what makes it really annoying. Oh, there's another Mahi. Mahi's been a while since I've seen one. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna fall asleep. Fishing is sad. Where are the new fish? At Chase, guys. Hey, Tekka, what did Jeff say? You better give me a new fish, or I sleep. Honestly, probably don't, unless I really like it on max day, because I'm gonna sleep before then, because, like, blah. If I get a new fish in 40 minutes, I'm gone. It'll be a short Friday. Yeah, I'm big sleepy. You know, maybe someday we'll get the Island 5 Mythic again twin, right? Maybe someday. Nope. Actually, yes, because block wall, I forgot. Yo, W legendary against win. Where is my new fishy? That's not new fish. What the hell? Did I even replenish this spot? It's gonna change tides in 20 seconds, so... It might put the wrong tide on this island and put the right tide in Island 8. Why is it better than 30-20 taco? Like, is it 30-30? See, I'll just stay here then. Until it changes in 4 minutes. It's worse. Ooh. Like, W vision level 68. I love fishing. This game, like, ruined my life. I don't know. I say when I fish, I get nothing. PMO. Yeah, I'm doing this for 30 minutes. I'm going. I better get a new fish taco. I'm depressed again. I should get auto fish and then fish while I'm sleeping. Yeah, Jeff would have got me a new fish, that's true. My spot's gonna change soon. Uh-oh. I'm never gonna max because Chase Guys hates me. mean, you can very soon, because I'm gonna die soon. I'm like actively falling asleep anyway, so. Oh, it's spot gone. Bleh. I do like only having to answer. I can just sit and watch my friend flower. Having to move is ugh. Actually, while I'm here, I probably should go buy Ultra Laws. I have money. Yes, I have some tokens again. W tacker. Okay. I've just been spawned off a cliff. What the hell? How do I not die? I feel like I would die of full damage personally. I want to go watch Ninjago instead, man. I want to jump up, kick back, whip around, and spin. Did I max? No. Bad RNG. This might be an L believers, I don't know. Hello. Wowie, the golden trout. Thank you, Nix. Where's the new fish, man? Yeah, T-Bunny is the goat. The goat of all time. Top 10 fish easily. Yes, T-Bunny mentioned. W T-Bunny. You know, the game would be so much faster if I just, you know, got given. I mean, hopefully, like, if I just had fish lore, I'd be fine. Like, I'm just not getting all the non-fish catches, we would be done. How do you say it, Ari? Is it still the same? Hippy derp. No slow. I'm very much not fish maxing. Oh, W T-Bunny. always glaze. What is that emoji slow? Yeah, I don't know. They have some silly ones, but some interesting reason. Hello, Nigs. New fish right now. Watch this. That's not a new fish. This is why I just buy mine every like 90 days manually. Thank you, Quags. Wow, on point, poor voice. Wow, good joke, Wags. I love fishing. The audio can be bad for 15 minutes because I'm sleeping, and then so we'll just say it's bad. W idea. I know how bad it sounds, so that's a you problem. For real, for real. Yeah, I'm too lazy to fix it. So skill issue. I'm not listening to it, so. Boom, boom, boom. Break some one. I can stay here, that's nice. Boom, boom, I love sleeping. It's the most miserable fishing Friday. I don't know. Go back to LRNG, and that's the problem. Well, the believe is taking L, because we're definitely not maxing today, so. L game. Oh, we got a boosted rod, my bad. Hi, cheeky. Well, at least you didn't miss me maxing, because I got nothing today. All I got was the urge to fall asleep. Which I will do in 12 minutes. Exactly. I need the viewership. No, that's fine, don't worry, I don't mind. But I'll max someday eventually, soon, TM. Right? And I shall be done with this game. Biebo. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna sleep before I max, so it's not gonna be today. It's not gonna be today. L game, L game. It's okay, I'll wake up tomorrow, play Pokemon Champions instead. In 7 minutes. Hell yeah. What if this book gave a new fish? Wouldn't that be fun, right? Well, that would be fun. Oh, we died because I misclicked the wrong button. W me. That's what I want to do, is just die in the black abyss that is fishing. up to the last 200 bait anyway, so it's good that I'm going soon, because I need to get more bait for next week, and I can lock in. When the spot to play is going. Oh, I said that. Well, it's almost like I need to sleep, man. Well, Max next week. Oh, tacos. We're gonna soft look at something stupid. Yep, yep, yep. Predictable as always, little one. Actually, I do get to get a 2x legendary. That's actually not half bad. Oh my god, 2 legendary skulls. Well, that's not bad. Okay, well, I go sleep now, because, yeah. I'll max next week, I guess, if Chase Guys gives me favorable RNG. But I'm doubtful. Boom, boom, boom.